Alright, let's go. Let's get this all set up. Oh. Man. Boom. Close that out. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. What do I want? I want... I'll go with the Frozen Bomb School this time. Why not? And we'll just have this awesome music going on a loop until I decide to maybe change it and maybe not. We'll see. And occasionally we'll probably throw our like comic soundtrack on here too that I've been working on, and like the background stuff, like the themes I've been creating for the villains and whatever. Eventually I'll do some light themes and stuff. Just ain't got there yet. Love this song. I mean, I kind of created it personally, so a little help of AI, but I mean, I think it turned out pretty good. Like, when it comes to music, I'm kind of good at it. Probably change. Well, might change up the music in a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. The world needs some positivity, though, so why not leave it up for a bit? mattress is shot. It's got a hole in it so it doesn't keep air. Excuse me. I do want to cosplay my OC though. Like, I like the villains I created for my story. They are pretty cool. They are literally the polar opposites of my comic characters. Like, one side's powered by the force of positivity, and the other side is literally powered by the forces of negativity. So it's a constant clash of essentially good versus evil there. I think the comic turned out pretty well. Might give it one more repetition, and then we might... Hello. That's a new name. Hi. Hey, hey. Or maybe it's not. I don't remember. It sounds familiar. Maybe they popped in before? I don't know, man. But hello, hello. Moondrop? Okay. Interesting. I do remember that name, yes. Hello, hello, welcome back. Hopefully you guys like the backdrop music. I occasionally use AI stuff to make tracks and stuff, so make some pretty cool stuff once in a while. Pretty chill here, pretty quiet. Not a lot going on, so. Yes. I do remember that name. So you have 2 YouTubes then? That's kind of interesting. Gotcha. I do remember that. Not bad. A little bored, honestly. day they released, what was it, Shiny Volcanion for home, but you had to complete like the ZA Pokedexes, so that's gonna be a challenge. Because you gotta complete like the Mega Dex and some other stuff to unlock it. But that'll be nice to knock off the list. I can't even remember how many things are still shiny locked. But yeah, how was chat? How was life? Tired but fighting tiredness. Gotcha. That's what this guy's for. Probably not good for my heart, but keeps me awake, I guess. Been making a comic on the side. It's turned out pretty cool so far. One's more kind of like a slice of life thing, I guess, and then the other's more of an action based. But yeah, other than being tired, how is chat? Me? I'll take that as a compliment, sure. I mean, I can see it, yeah. Hello, peoples. I wonder what some people from high school are doing. I do miss peoples. That's oddly specific. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Ah, button. There. For the little dot frogs. But yeah, chat like music? I know I do. I think I kinda, besides the comic, one of the reasons I got into trying to make some on my own is, hold that thought. Life's going good, just curious, and getting the conversation going. Okay. Part of the reason I started making some of my own little music tracks of AI is the comic, but also because I kind of wanted to make some music. So the two kind of go hand in hand. Yeah, if anyone wants to ask me something, just go ahead. You know, I'm an open book. I just say go for it, you know? You never know what tomorrow's gonna bring. Yeah, there we go. Look at me being a big ball of energy. Maybe that's partly due to the energy drink, maybe not, I don't know. I like the jazz theme with this whole thing going on. You know about the Kuapa? Huh? Intrigued, but also slightly confused. What is that? Oh. I have no idea what that is, actually. Ah, Chihuahua. Okay, I get you now. Right? Yeah, that'd be a small dog. Yeah, so that'd probably be a Chihuahua. Well, they can be cute, I guess. Not too far. I think Chihuahua, if I'm not mistaken, is with O's? Chihuahua. So W-O-W-A. So probably just one letter. So you weren't too far off, honestly. Knock, knock. Okay. Come in. Or maybe it's a joke? I don't... okay. Enter? I'll take that as a joke. Okay, so besides the knock, what else is part of the joke, I guess? Okay, knock knock. Who's there? I guess is what I should have said. Who? Is that a reference to Doctor Who? I mean, it could be. At least you guys can hear me. That is interesting. Koopa shiny? Is it released? As far as I know, it hasn't been yet, but I could be wrong. Maybe that's part of the joke. I don't know. 100% assume it was an owl. I kinda did, but... So you kinda half had me? Well, that was pretty good. Eh. Touché. Not Chenny. Reset. Anyone have a favorite music track, television series? It's whatever. Nothing I ain't heard before, so... Now, if I was on Twitch, the automated mod system might jump in on that, but here, nah. Don't bug me any. But yeah, anyone got any favorite music or television series or anything like that they like? I got a whole series of Doctor Who that I just haven't got around to watching. Like seasons 1 to 13. It's a pretty interesting series from at least the 4 episodes I've watched so far. I think it was also based on some like old school television stuff too back in the day. Like maybe 60s-ish. I wonder how a certain band member from Mediapolis is doing. Ain't heard from them in forever. Hopefully they're doing okay. But yeah, if you guys got any jokes or anything you want to say, go for it. Like I said, open book. So. That one or not? Oh well. One nice thing though is it's pretty chill here. There's not usually a lot of traffic, so it's that one-on-one connection that makes it kind of special. I'm kind of curious though, why 2 different YouTube channels? That's a little odd. I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. Maybe one for like personal viewing and then one for like uploads or something, maybe. I could see it, that being a thing. Could tell jokes if I had any, but I can't really think of any. I think I'm a pretty good comic maker with AI, though. But yes, thank you for the compliments. I do appreciate it. Definitely brightens my day. Let's see if we can find Mr. or Mrs. Dartfrog. Crystal Heart Glow and Soul Moondrop, or however that went. Those are pretty interesting usernames, I'll give you that. I wonder if there's a specific theme in mind there. Just me speaking my thoughts. Maybe we'll find that duck frog soon. Ooh. Wednesday on Twitch, we'll probably be doing a little bit of Sonic again, because I gotta try and get past the Death Egg Robot in Sonic 2, and then we gotta get from Lava Reef in Sonic 3 toward the end of the game. Then we can start doing more of maybe the 3D Sonics on Twitch. But I really like this song. Kind of made it with a certain person in mind. Plus, I think it turned out really good. Past-wise, though, even if some of it was painful, I wouldn't change anything about it. I would still have gone through all of it. Because it wouldn't be me if I hadn't, so, you know? Chat, okay? You guys have been kind of quiet. Hopefully I'm not boring you. where we go for little dirty frogs. Right button, Brad. If we ever find the dark frog, maybe we can do the Badgequest. Oh, it's gonna be such a long process. Why do I do these crazy ideas? Oh, Nuzlocke and Badgequest combination. I must be crazy. Not to mention the emotional and mental strain of that alone. The general must keep his troops alive. Oh, joy. Oh, yeah. That's going to be an interesting experience. Well, that's assuming we find the frog to begin with. Oh, and then we eventually gotta get to Deoxys, Lugia, Ho-Oh! All that fun jazz. We gotta find Charmander. Probably reset for another Squirtle. Hey, Citra, Citra! I kind of wish I had, like, joined band in high school, though. I thought about it, but I never did it. Kind of wish I did. But you can't exactly go back and change the past. That would require a time machine, which theoretically is not possible, but could be possible. But, yeah, no. Not possible. I don't know. I might have enjoyed it had I tried. There's some anime-style movie coming out in theaters soon. I forget what it's called, though. It's got an interesting premise, though, because, like, there's this female lead character, and then I guess they get sucked into this other world somehow, and then there's this, like, alternate version of them, and they're trying to escape somehow. It's kind of an interesting plot. I might go see it. I forget the name of it, though. Anything special connection. What's this about Scarlet and Violet? 1 second. Scarlet and Violet will have mystery gifts to claim despite releasing in 2022. Also applies to Terra Raid battles that can still be attempted in-game. There are still going strong. Gen 9 games currently have a new download to claim. Not like mystery gifts, you don't get a code, you just need to go to the internet connection. The latest offering is thanks to the current Terra Raid battle, which runs till April 30th as part of the Scarlet and Violet 7-star Terra Raid battle series. There's one for Chestnut that runs Thursday, April 23rd to April 30th, according to the Pokemon website. Participate, you'll need to complete the post-game events. Battle of Powerful Chestnut, 7-star raids, blah blah blah. The free download aspect comes into play, but you'll need to get the latest Pokeportal news on your system. Download the latest news, mystery gifts, check blah blah blah. Need internet connection. Okay. Rock type Chestnut. Okay. So it's just a mystery gift for Chestnut raid. I guess it's not really that exciting to me. I could literally just change a Chestnut's Terra type whenever I wanted, so I think I'll pass on that one. I'm surprised they're actually still doing events for those games. I mean, it's cool and all, but not really something I'm interested in. Hello peoples, welcome back. I do like this music track though. Turned out really good. But besides people being sleepy beepies, how you doing? You know, life can wear you down. I know that all too well. Oh, do I know that feeling? I definitely want to cosplay my OC for my comic, though. Like the villain version. Alright, let's keep this gravy train rolling. Be really excited though once we get to Deoxys. Ah! Alright. Hit the right button, Brad. One of these days, I don't know, maybe I'll cosplay Doctor Who or something. Cosplay Doctor Who, cosplay my OC for my comic. There's a lot of things I'd like to cosplay as. Maybe Spider-Man at some point, or Deadpool, I don't know, something crazy cool. Maybe the Dark Magician. Man, there's so many characters I'd like to dress up as. Oh. Anyone want to throw a dice and try to predict what number it'll show up as? Or show up at? I'm gonna predict around maybe 6,500-ish. Would help if I hit the right button. But I do wonder how little Miss Band Lady's doing. She was pretty smart, so I'm sure she's having an amazing life. I think at one point she had like a 4.0 in school, so I know she's intelligent. I would try, but I never came anywhere close to that, like, grade point average. Did decent, I guess, but nowhere near that. Definitely one of the smartest people I ever knew. But yeah, I'll probably be up for a while, so if you guys want to chitty chat, I'll be here, doing my thing. Maybe freaking over a bullfrog, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, it is 81.92 odds after all, so it can show up whenever it wants, or doesn't want. It's a completely free entity. Anybody have a favorite song, favorite Pokemon, anime, TV show, music, whatever? Floor is open. I love the jazz theme of this music. Doctor Who though, like all the way through. I do wonder when they're gonna release Hoopa's Shiny though. Like, it's gotta be soon because they just did Volcanion, so obviously it's not gonna be too far off. I would find it so freaking hilarious though if they released Hoopa's Shiny as like a McDonald's event or something completely random and out there. Because I think that's originally how you got Hoopa in the 3DS games. You had to bring your 3DS to McDonald's with Wi-Fi and then download the event Pokemon. Maybe one of these days days I'll have a match against a female duelist. It'd be fun to test my intellect against someone. Like, I have all these crazy strategies and stuff, but not very many people to actually test them against. In terms of the meta, though, like the really competitive meta, I'm a decent duelist, but I can't keep up. Like, for the life of me. I'm somewhat good at competitive Pokemon, but I also hit a wall there, too. I think at some point, though, I'm gonna fire up Scarlet and Violet. Excuse me. And I'm gonna hunt a fire Tauros and a water Tauros for a very specific reason. The water one I would do is like a tie-in to my zodiac sign, which is like, I think, Sagittarius. And then the other one would be a tie-in for Taurus, which is, I think, the bull of the zodiac. So those are two kind of specific hunts I'd like to do in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if I'd do like a breeding hunt or if I'd try and find it in the wild. Even though that'd be very hard to do. Because one, they're all over the place, always attacking you. And two, it's very hard to notice the difference with them. Like, when a Tauros is supposed to be the right color, I can't ever tell the difference, so that would be a challenging hunt, to say the least. But it would be a cool hunt. If I end up finding a, say, female version of that Tauros, I would probably name it after someone I know. This is something cool to do. Eventually need to hunt, I think, a female Hisuian Basculin, so I can evolve it. Can't really think of too many other things I need to hunt, because I think I have one of everything now. Like a complete national dex, so if anything, just like alternate forms and stuff. The only thing I'm really missing. Let's see. Probably give the song one more repetition, or whenever the hour hits, then we'll switch over to some of our quote-unquote manga themes, like the songs I made for the anime comic I did. But yeah, I really like how that song turned out. It's one of my favorites. Holds a really special place in my heart. Alright, we're up to 6K Bulbasaurs. Why don't we go ahead and switch up the music? Let's see, which one do I want to do? Let's see. The properties. Why don't we do... Why don't we go with that one? Some of these might be a little dark, but that's kind of the premise of the anime music.
Of the doom scythe of despair. Clothes black and gold, with haunting light, cleaving despair, and shattering hope itself. Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with
There we go.
Is my final death. Then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn. Let me play the melody of your end, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear, regret and sadness. That is my lament poem. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, my body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak oblivion, a counterforce to your heart. Can fairy dust please you? They got nothing on me. My heartbreak oblivion, I play shatter you, then you collapse. Your sirens and dismay, leaving you hopeless and alone.
And we'll go ahead and put this up here for a second so you guys can see kind of what's going on with this. I'll take a minute out and show this.
Of the doom scythe of despair, clothes black and gold, with haunting light, cleaving despair, and shattering hope itself. Every swipe, fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death cannon. I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders.
I really like these two characters.
My turn, let me play the melody of your end, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear, regret and sadness. That is my lament pulse. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heart.
do that, and then do this. Alright, now that we're back to our little thing again.
The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light.
But yeah, I designed 2 villains of that story specifically in mind. Like, there's dark halves and light halves of the same character. But I really like the dark half of a certain one because they got a whole musical aspect to them. Very powerful flute that causes some chaos for the heroes, to say the least.
Filling your pitiful hearts with despair.
The flute in question, I dubbed the flute of, what was it? Yeah, the flute of emotional suffering. That's right. That's what it was. A little nod to someone I knew from high school. I thought a musical villain would be really cool, so I designed it after them. And like I said, they have a light counterpart too in the comics, so.
Beautifully haunting melody. Your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak oblivion. The counter force to your heart. Can fairy dust please you? Ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak oblivion. I play shatter you, and you collapse. Your sirens and dismay, leaving you helpless and alone.
Let this go through for a little bit, and then we'll rotate to the other 2 tracks. So far, the villains, or I guess you could say they're anti-villains now in the story, or anti-heroes, whatever you want to classify them as. They've got like 3 separate tracks that I've made for them so far. I think it turned out pretty well though. I mean, I messed up on some of the lyrics on one of them, so I'll end up remaking that. And I plan on adding more lyrics to this one.
Deadliest of all is my final death cannon. I gather compress.
But in terms of like abilities for the villain characters, they are literally the polar opposites of the heroes. Like the heroes are powered by love, light, all that good stuff, and the villains are powered by like regret, fear, malice, those sort of emotions. So literally polar opposites. It's an interesting little dynamic. And it gets really interesting once you hit like the end boss of the chapter. Like, not to spoil too much, but let's just say both sides have trouble dealing with him. I mean, the villain's got some pretty insane powers. One of my next projects is probably going to be writing up the backstory for like the villain characters and how they came to be the way they were. But yeah, the whole fairy dust line is like a jab at her light counterpart, which is, in my opinion, kind of funny. Just kind of an inside joke sort of thing. But yeah, if I ever get the chance to cosplay my OC with a certain person, I'd love that. That would be amazing. Yes. Light or dark half, it wouldn't matter to me.
The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light cleaving despair and shattering hope itself.
If I can ever figure out how to make the AI only sing certain parts in certain voices, like set up a thing where it only does the male part on one side and the female part in the other, that'll be amazing if I figure that out. Because the flute part is supposed to be, you know, the female segment, and the scythe part is supposed to be the male segment. But it didn't quite work out that way, but you guys get the general idea of what's trying to be said with it. And all their abilities in the song, those do tie into a multiversal moment I'm gonna make, where the heroes do end up falling to the villains in that specific timeline. It'll probably be one of the next chapters I end up writing up, or have the AI write up, however you want to say it. And in chapter 3, mid-chapter, I ended up deciding to give the villains a new power, which was them being able to use the abilities of their weapons, but when they use them, they essentially drain the emotions and energy from the opposite, character, so they're light halves. So they drain their emotions and stuff, make them weak, and strengthen themselves by the damage they've inflicted. So a kind of self-restoration sort of thing for the enemy. Not to mention, the flute has the ability to literally inflict emotional damage to the opponent, which is devastating. There's some amazing abilities the enemies have in that comic. I'm really proud of it, how it turned out. Honestly, it's really cool. When I fire off my brain, some pretty amazing stuff comes out.
With haunting light, cleaving despair, and shattering hope itself.
We even got a little fusion mechanic later on in the chapters that I've already put up. And the fusion form turned out really amazing. If you guys read into the comic, I'm sure you guys will love it. There's a lot of amazing stuff there. Probably after this track finishes, we'll probably switch it up again. But yeah, we're getting up there with Bulbasaur, so woo! Let's see, anything cool going on my phone? No. It's the Charizard I've already got it game or phone. Check ZA later. But yeah, the fact that in the comic the villains literally are the polar opposites of the heroes, it's a dynamic I really like. And once you guys get into like the fusion aspect and everything, it's really cool stuff. Like the idea behind it and everything. The whole original idea, though, with the Heartbreak Oblivion was both the dark version of the male character and the dark version of the female character were supposed to do a special hand sign sort of thing and launch it out, but didn't quite go to plan there, but it still ended up being pretty cool.
The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair.
I'm thinking of, kind of thinking of brainstorming ideas for a season 2, but haven't really come up with anything concrete yet. Like, if I get enough material, I don't know, I might actually try and make it like a manga or an anime or something. Maybe actually, I don't know, send it into a publisher. I think it ended up turning out pretty cool. Still hunting for bobbies. I forgot to change the track, didn't I? Yeah, I'll change it here in a second. Probably after this reset. That way we can rotate stuff. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this one. That was supposed to be lethal, but I messed up on the lyrics. giving our comic soundtrack some love. Theme of the villains, if anyone's curious. One's a dark musical character, the other one is dark and gold and has a scythe, so it's an interesting mix, to say the least. The villain's got 3 separate tracks I've made. Alright, let's keep the Bulba hunt going.
Harbingers of destruction, later eliminators of multiversal light. Cold, cruel, and calculating they strike, leaving no room for error or escape. Terror in the multiverses they have destroyed, now only one group of heroes remain, the only ones to have survived this cruel cure of fate. One driven to obsession, the other by greed, they seek to destroy all.
Once I have enough credits on a certain music making website, I'll go ahead and make another track. Or maybe correct one of the previous tracks. Depends on how I go with it, but... next thing I might make is a track for Void himself. Void Heart, like the final boss of the first season. It's got multiple different forms, a headache for the characters to deal with. I guess I'll give you guys a little bit of a backstory for it. It's a being that is essentially, like, they're mostly darkness and shadow, but they have like a heart in the middle of them, and they are able to absorb positive and negative emotions, effectively rendering both sides effectively useless almost against him. So it's a very uphill battle trying to take down Nuzlocke, which is, like I said, the basically final villain of the first season of the comic. It's pretty interesting. Not to mention he can like flip emotions and stuff, turn positive to negative, negative to positive, whatever. Like, he's got some pretty insane abilities. So it makes for an interesting little plot twist. Plus, he kind of has the ability to, like, separate a fusion. So you can't really rely on that either. Though I didn't really write that into the story. I might write that into, like, a future timeline multiverse thing. But yeah, lots of interesting stuff in the comic. We'll probably run this song till it ends, and then we'll switch to the next track. Alright. Let's get ready to switch the track. Okay, properties. And then we'll go... That's the one, right? 4 minutes, yeah. Oop. There we go. Okay, properties, move that over here. And then click that, make it big. There we go. Alright. It takes like a minute and 19 seconds to get to where it needs to be for this part, but the track will eventually play. Plus I've got it like on a never-ending loop, so that way you guys got something eventually to listen to, besides all the background noise and all that. But as for the villain part of the soundtrack for the comic, I think it turned out amazing. So if anyone ever wants to check it out, feel free. There we go. The villain's introduction theme. I think it hits pretty hard. I also like how, like, with the AI music, the vocals kind of switch sides every once in a while. Like, the male does the female part, and the female does the male part sometimes. It's a nice little twist to it. Now that we've done all that, I think we'll go ahead and switch it back to the OG track. So, 1 second. Let me find it in this mess of a YouTube catalog. There we go. Alright. Big mode. Member mode. Continues those.
Hello, hello, baby little Taurus. I see the spark between us so glorious. To my first encounter, I knew it was clear. This burning in my heart was lonely pain. It's not good to lock your feelings down. It's not good for the soul to follow the night. I dream of the future bright and true, with the rise as one I ever knew. I do, I'm so like gravity through me, closer than oxygen in my head. The light of my eyes beyond compare. The I'm so this fiery passion continues to grow. Differences attract, I welcome the chase. Long for love, time cannot erase. Rekindle my fire, blaze me away. Burn me up, don't let it fade. You're the song that fills my heart, the ghost that haunts my dreams apart. I wouldn't have it any other way. Forever in my heart, you stay. I do understand. Like gravity, you pull me close. You're the oxygen in my head, the light in my eyes beyond compare. I do understand. This fiery passion continues to grow.
I do wonder when they'll release Shiny Hoopa though. Because that has been shiny locked forever. Anybody got any funny jokes? I think that was normal. I need to pay more attention.
Hello, hello, baby little Taurus. I see the spark between us so glorious. To my first encounter, I knew it was clear. This burning in my heart was lonely pain. It's not good to lock your feelings down. It's not good for the soul to hide the night. I dream of the future.
I wonder if that headphone's isn't charging yet. It might be, I don't know. Man, if I could make my own animations, my comic would already be off the ground. But of course, everything requires resources. Ugh. Life. It is a struggle. This is gonna make some amazing intermission music for you guys. I wonder what the next group of Pokemon and champions is gonna be for me. So I ain't checked the new batch in a while. I think the last time I checked was last Friday or something. I do love Mega Dragonite's shiny design. I just find it funny that a green Dragonite, when it Mega evolves, ends up becoming the bluish color that it ends up turning into. It's hilarious to me. Eventually, I'm going to fix that channel icon. Because for some reason, the person that made it originally, there was supposed to be a Q there, so I wrote on it an A, and plus it's not even in the right color anyway, because the red's supposed to be a yellow, and it's cool, but it wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah. The hilarious mishaps of life, am I right? The frames are like behind or something. I'll have to check on that in a minute. Maybe I am brighter than I am aware. Maybe I am shining in my own way and just not realizing it. A little bit of a joke, but also kind of a play on my YouTube channel. You know, because of the whole name scheme and everything. I mean, the channel's literally based on one of the first Pokemon I think I ended up shiny breeding for. And that's kind of what literally snowballed this whole channel, so yeah. Shiny hunting is a time-consuming creature. I would know. I spent a lot of time doing it. I don't even know how many hours in total, but yeah. Eventually got everything. It just took forever. Literally. It got super easy once I got down to Scarlet and Violet, because I could just pop the sandwich and then usually within half an hour I'd have several shinies. It's like, cool. I can move on to the next one. Especially if there's like an outbreak and you combine it with a sandwich. It's just like, boom. Really like this song though. That was a little odd. One that gets doing something? I don't know. You doing okay out there, kitties? Four little fuzz balls. Kitty chat must be tired. Don't know what that said because I didn't really get to read it. Lock went off, but okay. Especially when it's literally plugged into the computer, because it's a wired keyboard. But yeah, if I ever get around to doing a Tauros hunt, definitely doing the fire and the water specifically. Because like I said earlier, I think that'd be really cool. Okay, that was a little odd. Maybe people watch my YouTube and Facebook more than I realize. Yep. Probably get to maybe 6,100 and maybe take a quick intermission. Who knows, maybe this Bulbasaur will end up becoming the Mega Venusaur in Champions. would find it kind of funny if Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and some of like the Gen 4 games ended up getting on the Nintendo Switch too. The hunt continues for that dog frog. Yeah, I guess I am a pretty awesome person. Oops. True statement. Holding stuff in is not good for your soul. I know that for a fact. That is a really cool username. Crystal Hearts Glow, and then I think it's Moon Soul Drop or Soul Moon Drop, one of the two. Probably a hidden meaning there somewhere. Probably do about 16 encounters, take a short break, and then we'll come back at it at full force. Another thing I should do is, when I'm not writing songs for the comic, I'll probably eventually write a song for like just the YouTube channel in general, like a theme song or something we open with for future videos at some point. I think it'd be really cool. Just brainstorming, basically. Hey. 1 + 1 + 1 = 3. How is chat? Hopefully you are having an amazing day / night, whatever your time zone. Please enjoy the custom music. Maybe eventually I'll get this YouTube channel off the ground. I mean, if nothing else, I'm at least trying to spread some positivity with uplifting music, you know? That's something. Trying to put some love in the world. Which sadly is very rare nowadays. Especially if you consider like genuine love. Because there's so much artificial stuff happening. You never really know what's real and what's not sometimes. It's so hard to tell the difference nowadays. Check and reset. Yeah. One hunt, though, that I do want to do. Whenever we get to the Pokemon Tower, is I do want to track down like a shiny Ghastly or Haunter or something. Of course, there's also a possibility that we run into a Cubone, so that is a thing. I think there's also a slight unfortunate seed that can happen, that sometimes I think the Marowak's Ghost can be shiny in certain circumstances, or maybe it's only with arbitrary code execution, I can't remember, but that is a possibility, I think. Very rare, but even with a Master Ball you wouldn't be able to catch it, which is kind of ironic. I mean, it's better that way because, you know, it's already essentially a ghost spirit. So, it would be kind of cruel if players were able to catch the Marowak at the top of the tower in Lavender. I mean, with glitches you can, but you're not normally supposed to be allowed to do that. Which I agree with, it really shouldn't be a thing. 4 more Bulbies in, and then we'll go ahead and take a quick intermission. Do 3 more resets, and then intermission time. I do miss Little Miss Bandlady from Mediapolis, though. You know who you are. I hope that last one wasn't shiny. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Alright. We'll do this one, we'll reset, and then we will do our intermission. Alright. We're not stopping, we're just taking a quick break. So... Now I'm getting sleepy.
I see the spark between us, so glorious to my first encounter. I knew it was fun. It's burning in my heart, just one more thing. It's not good to lock your feelings down. It's not good for the soul to fall. I dream of the future, bright and true.
Yeah.
The horizon's warmer than ever knew.
Yeah, you guys got something to say, just speak your mind, you know? That was a little bit pixely. You know what? Why not? I'll show you guys something cool I had an AI do. Give me a second. Image. Let me pull this up for you guys. There we go. That should... yeah, why not? Okay, what am I looking for here? Yeah, there we go. We'll kind of enlarge that. How do I do that? Make this big for a second. I thought that looks kind of cool. It's based off the comic characters, but in a real world perspective sort of view. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Output mode. Go to that. And there we go. Alright, back to the hunt. I would like to cosplay my OC though. I think that'd be pretty cool. Maybe this anime convention, maybe not. Be nice if I had someone to go with. I think it starts around June or July sometime. There's one usually midway through the year, and then there's one like probably January, February at the start of the year. I usually try to go to at least one a year. That way I get out of the house for 3 days, you know. Get to be around the people of my interests sort of thing. After this, I think I'm gonna check and see how our frames are doing, because I'm curious. So, negative frames. That would make sense why we're, yeah, a little bit okay. So it's probably way behind for you guys then. Maybe, I don't know. Started out good and then it just dipped apparently. Ouch. Probably 300 Bulbasaurs thus far, maybe? Or no. Probably 200 because I think we started around 5912. Actually, I think that was the correct number. Once we get the Bulbasaur, though, we're gonna shred through the first 2 gyms because Bulbasaur just runs right through Onyx and Geodude, and it's gonna ram right through Misty. Besides, you know, psychic attacks. That's gonna be Bulbasaur's only drawback there. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because for some reason, Poison is weak against Psychic, even though I think it should be the other way around, you know. Because to me it makes more sense. But whatever. And apparently for the first 3 generations, Bug is super effective against Poison. So that means if Bulbasaur ever gets hit with a Bug move, it'll be super effective. So yeah. That's interesting. But it is nice to be called awesome. I don't get that a lot. So, I appreciate that. I wonder how far the video is behind for you guys. Come on, Lady Luck of the Dice. What is the lucky number for this little frog man? Little frog girl. Hopefully it is nothing like Suicune, because my god, was that a long hunt. I still can't believe that a BDSP Darkrai, I swear it was like almost 30,000 for that. And that was supposed to be half odds. That was brutal. Took me forever to find it. We eventually ended up finding it and catching the Darkrai. But almost 30k, man. For a half odds Darkrai. Talk about brutal. I think Arceus took us almost 6,000-ish, almost on one profile. And Shaman got Shaman pretty quick. So I have 2 Shamans, 2 Arceus, 2 Darkrai's. Eventually we'll be hunting some Deoxys if I can ever get out of this stupid lab! Ugh. Software Setting Simulator, am I right? Ugh. Yeah. All right. Pop. Hey, hey. Okay. Oh, still not the limeish, greenish frog. I really should quit drinking energy drinks. Not the best for my heart rate. Come on, give me the bullfrog so I can have a crazy reaction. Let's see, Bulbasaur equals Entei at the end of the game. Squirtle equals Raikou. And Charmander equals Suicune. Because they're like hidden legendaries that you get for picking the starter. And that unlocks a special hunt you can do later on. So, probably will be going for the shiny roaming beasts. And the nice part about the Switch ports is they fixed the glitch where Entei, Raikou, and Suicune, I think it was Entei and Raikou specifically, but they could roar you out in the original games and they'd be gone for good. That has been patched out in the Switch versions, the Switch 1 and 2, so you can hunt them with no problemos, which is awesome. But yeah, looking forward to doing Mewtwo, the birds, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Deoxys, Mew if it ever gets on the Switch and has the Mew event, which it should, because they did it with, Japanese, or 3DS Virtual Console Crystal, so they do it with that, they should do it with, Emerald as well. But time will tell, unfortunately. I honestly don't understand why they don't just port all of them all at once instead of waiting, but maybe they have a specific strategy in mind with that. I don't know. Maybe they didn't think Fire and Leaf Green would sell. I don't know why they wouldn't, but it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, yeah. As soon as I had the resources to get these, I got them. Oof. Ugh. Yeah, if we can never find the Bulbasaur, maybe we can do something different. Probably do something different tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow's Wednesday. What would be good to put on the channel? I mean, I know I'll be doing Sonic on the Twitch side to get past Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. Hopefully, maybe finish Sonic 2 tomorrow for the first time ever. I could not imagine someone trying to play through the OG Sonics on, like, original hardware. That'd be a nightmare. Because there's, like, no save system, so if you, like, fail in the game, you gotta start all the way back from the beginning. And that is a long trek to go through. And whenever I get to the final parts of Sonic 3, then I can start unlocking the Chaos Emeralds, Super Emeralds, start unlocking the Super Forms, Hyper Forms. That's when things will get kind of fun with Sonic 3. I can't wait to get into Sonic Adventure 2. That's gonna be fun. Loves me some Sonic Adventure. especially the second one. Like, Shadow is like one of my favorite Sonic characters of all time. Like, he's just got a really cool design, his chaos control powers, like his backstory. Like, there's a bunch of super cool stuff about him. I guess for me, I really like anti-heroes specifically because they normally have a pretty sad backstory. And you can't help but feel for the guys that have that sort of backstory, you know? Like, they're not exactly good, they're not exactly bad, they're in somewhere of a middle ground. I mean, hero characters are cool too, but I mean, there's sometimes characters that are viewed as villains that have had a pretty rough backstory as well, so never can quite know. Never can quite judge a book by its cover, because you never know what that story's been through, you know? But life goes on. But yeah, people want to speak their mind, go for it. You know? You only live once, right? Unless reincarnation is a thing, then I might have lived several lifetimes and not even known it. Which wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Especially if, like, soulmates are a thing, and I believe they are. I think when you meet your soulmate, you feel some sort of, like, electrical connection the moment you run into them. I definitely feel like I felt that once in my life. It is an oddly specific feeling that you really know when it happens. Almost like, you know, you know this person in a past life or something, so that kind of plays into the potential reincarnation thing. Like, I think there is something to that. I really do. Let's see, what time is it? Almost midnight. Are we gonna end up getting close to full odds with Bulbasaur? It's possible. Squirtle was insanely fast. We ended up getting Squirtle on the Switch Lite at, like, I think it was around 242 encounters. It was insanely fast. Blew me away. Because I was, I think, watching one of my Switches auto hunt with a certain controller combination, and I was resetting Squirtle on the side, and it's just like, boom. It's like, cool. I will play through the game with you then, first. Currently, is it a Blastoise? Mega Pinsir, though, that wrecks in Champions with the right moveset. Especially with, like, Aerialate, its ability. I mean, yeah, it's 4 times weak to rocks and stuff. It gains weakness to ice. But with that boost in flying power, it hits massively hard. I can never quite agree on a moveset with that Pokemon. Like, I always try to run Quick Attack on it, and then, like, sometimes I run Body Slam. I'm thinking about actually running, like, maybe Double Edge or something, even though that has recoil. I'll have to look at Pinsir's moveset and see if it can learn Roost. I don't think it can, but if it could, that'd be great. If not, maybe try to give it Rest or something. But yeah, under the right circumstances, Pinsir can clear teams pretty well. It's a pretty effective sweeper, honestly. Like, if you catch your opponent off guard, that thing is a massive powerhouse. Especially if you got a shiny one, it looks really cool. Like the blue and the gold. Such a beautiful combination. Eventually I need to transfer over a shiny Gardevoir. Like the blue and the black looks really well together. Especially with the whole ball gown aesthetic and everything. Maybe transfer a Mega Absol, or not a Mega Absol, like Absol, you know, to Mega Evolve. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon I should probably bring over. Come on, little frog thing. Could you turn the lime screen, please? Ah, that's why I had it spaced out, wasn't I? There we go. That's why it was spaced out. Okay, I understand now. So the stars kind of fit. Always good to speak one's mind. Because if you don't, you end up regretting it for the rest of your life. I know that from personal experience. You're always wondering what could have been, you know, wishing you'd said something, and sometimes it's too late, sometimes it's not. It all depends on timing and circumstance for a lot of it. But you won't know until you try, you know? Faith being a very important factor. I will say that. So don't ever entirely give up. You never know. That one last try might just change your whole outlook. You know? Come on, you stubborn dart frog. Would also help if I quit hitting the back button instead of the forward button. to really brainstorm, though, to come up with a theme for Null Heart. Probably a void-like theme. Maybe, like, non-existence or something, and existing at the same time. And then maybe some jab at the heroes and anti-heroes. I don't know. Something cool. I'll cook something up. So far with just the villain themes for the comic, I think I've cooked pretty good. I do need to cook up some themes for the heroes though, because I haven't done anything for their end yet. But I'll brainstorm something or other. Oh. Crack! Ow. Man, Bulbasaur. You're making me work for you, aren't you, buddy? But that is the nature of an 81-92 hunt. It wouldn't be a challenge if it wasn't, I suppose. Plus, I haven't gotten all 3 in the original games anyway, so this gives me an excuse to try for them. And I was wanting to do it for forever anyway, so why not? Plus, if I ever get far enough in any of the titles, then we can do a Safari Week sort of challenge, where I literally try and find a shiny that could run from me. So, yeah, that might be a devastating experience. Especially if it's something I really want. Like, example, a shiny Venomoth or something. You know? I think that would be amazing to have in this game. Like, there's some Pokemon that have some really cool shinies. Like, I think Kangaskhan's kind of cool. What else? Rhyhorn's kind of cool with the reddish. Dratini, I think, becomes a pinkish. Dratini Dragonair. I know Dragonite becomes that, like, greenish color. What else? Tauros becomes a green. Dodo becomes a green. Dodrio becomes a green. Oh, Pinsir would be a really cool one to do. I think Pinsir's exclusive to Leaf Green, so we're on the right track there. I believe Fire Red is exclusive to Scyther. Not to mention, if we ever get the trait evolution items, then we can go for like Scizor and stuff. Scissor's really cool. Like, the green's okay as a shiny, but I actually prefer the original. I'm actually surprised the regional variants don't have like their own unique signature cry, because they're technically another species. They're just a different type. So by that logic, I feel like they should have their own cry, but I mean, it works, I guess. Its own weird, unique sort of way. Look at me rambling on. 63. Okay. As a certain YouTuber would say, I am feeling tuckered out, but I'm gonna keep going. Mostly because I kind of want to get this Dark Frog done if I can. What I might do one of these times is like take an entire picture of one of my like dueling decks and make a comic literally based around that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Make my own special little Yu-Gi-Oh comic, I guess. The heck? Is that doubling up? Weird. I don't know if that is or not, but if so, it's a little bit odd. You guys must be tired. But I appreciate you guys watching. It means a lot to me. Like I said, it's usually pretty dead around here, so it's always nice to have some company. Makes me feel seen, makes me feel heard. Let's see how many Dark Frogs I end up seeing before I end up crashing. The closer I get to 8192, the better. I get the feeling like I might not find it this stream, but there's a pretty strong possibility I might find it next one. Just because we've already done a whole bunch of encounters, and I feel like the odds are rolling toward victory. I'm really wanting to go with that Yu-Gi-Oh comic idea. If I do, that would probably be a Facebook exclusive comic. But it would still turn out pretty cool. But yeah, Taurus is an interesting zodiac sign. think they also sometimes tend to be tsundere too. Which, hard to express emotions. I can relate to that, I really can. I think Sagittarius is supposed to be like really open-minded, likes to get out and do things, which I don't really feel like fits me, but maybe eventually. Like, even though that's my zodiac sign, I feel like I'm more of a homebody. But maybe it's because I might have been born early, so maybe that kind of messed with that a little bit. I don't know. I still say opposites attract, though. Like, just because not everything matches perfectly doesn't mean it's incompatible. It just means you need to find a common ground somewhere. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Little mini fan. Just the button. Here we go. Yay! That feels good. Air. Reset. But yeah, that is a pretty cool username. Crystal Hearts Glow. I like it. And Moon Soul Drop or Soul Moon Drop, whatever the other one was. Really, really creative. Maybe when we get done with some of the Sonic, we can start doing... I want to get back to doing Persona on the channel. So I got the remake of Persona 3, which, fun fact for those of you that don't know, it used to be a PlayStation 2 exclusive game. Really good RPG. I highly recommend it. Persona 3, FES, Persona 4, Persona 5. The 5 Royal would probably be the best version because it has the most content. But yeah, pretty cool games, pretty cool characters, awesome powers, you know, like really cool stuff. Eventually we'll get done playing Dart Frog Simulator. Oh. Why do I get the feeling this Dart Frog's about to show up? I don't know, I just get that feeling. Like, it'll be soon, I don't know. Sooner than I probably expect. We got a Snorlax hunt on the side. We're still working on Charmander. Snorlax, we're up to about 500, so we're not too far into that one. If I have to, I could, you know, Master Ball Snorlax, but I really don't want to. I ended up doing that in, I think, Let's Go, because I think I ran out of every other Pokeball, or I just got tired of trying to catch it, so I'm just like, you know what, get in the ball, we're done. That particular Snorlax is currently sitting in Champions. Let's see. Let's keep this train rolling. Probably give it a little bit longer on this track, and then we might go back to the villain track. And eventually I could get back to the hunt for my cousin, which is that Fiona down there at the bottom, sitting at 60 eggs. I'm going to try and breed him a Fiona so he can have one for his national dex. Try to help him out. Ooh. Eventually I gotta have another shiny giveaway because I got way too many shinies in ZA. I always have that problem. Like, they come in so quickly that I end up getting way too many. Especially if you do like the run up and down method with Area 3, you rack them up like crazy. Like, even the building far off in the distance can spawn like Vivillons and stuff. It's pretty cool. Or the random fletchling that just happens to be on or below a building. Like, there's so many shenanigans that can happen in ZA. I think I need to go back to ZA and get another Slowpoke, because I think I have 2 currently, but I need 1 to complete, like, the evolution line in-game. I mean, I've already got it for the national dex, but it would be nice to have them, like, actually in-game. Plus, if I ever wanted to transfer them to, say, Champions, I have that option too. I do wonder when they're gonna unleash the Z Mega Evolutions in Champions, though. That's something that's got me curious. how and when that's gonna transpire. Plus, if they ever make any future Mega Evolutions, I wonder if they'll add those to Champions too. I imagine they would, but time will tell. I really do need to get back to Donkey Kong too. Like, funny story with that. Like, I was on Temu. I was looking at this, what I thought was a Switch bundle, and it ended up only being for the game. And the game happened to be in Korean, so I thought I was getting a deal, so I got 2 of them. So now I have a game, an extra game I don't need. And yeah, just kind of a funny story. Funnily enough, it is a region-free game, so even though it's Korean, I can play it on a US console, which is pretty cool. But now, like I said, I have an extra copy that I really don't have anything to do with. Like, I could try selling it, I could try giving it away maybe, I don't know. It's still factory sealed and everything. Plus, I'm kind of curious as, like, if I tried to get the DLC, would that work, even though it's from a foreign region, but it plays in US? I don't know, it's interesting to think about little things like that. Also tried to get a Japanese Mario Kart, but when it came in, it was all damaged, and I was a little bit upset about that, honestly. Because I thought that was going to be region-free too, but I don't know, maybe because of the shipment process and everything, it just wasn't able to read. So yeah, that didn't pan out on that side. Always been a huge Mario Kart fan. It's a really fun game. Smash Bros. A bunch of stuff. Yeah, we're making really good progress on this Bulbasaur. Almost into 6200s. Woo! I need to get out more. See the world. Problem is motivation. Okay. Alright. We're getting up there, getting up there, getting up there. Basically 1900-ish away from a potential shiny. Because, you know, 8192. But yeah, if you guys want to poke light fun at me, that's fine. I don't mind. This is one dart frog, isn't it? Man. Just have a comfy gaming chair to sit in. I must be doing something right if you guys are still watching. Either that or you guys passed out.
Is a child of conscience, long for love, time cannot erase. Rekindle my fire, raise me away, burn me up, don't let it fade. You're the song that fills my heart, the ghost that haunts my dreams apart. I wouldn't have it any other way, forever in my heart. You stay. I do love you so. Like gravity, hold me close. You're the oxygen in my head, the light in my eyes beyond compare. I do love you so. This mighty passion continues to grow.
Bulbasaur. It is 12:11. At least on my end. Yeah, I'm curious what chat thinks of this track. I know it's kind of on loop, but distinct. I do wonder what you guys think about the track, though. I should write a theme for the fusion character too. That would be interesting. How would I go about that? Like, it would have to be a combination of their two personalities. Like powers and stuff. That's gonna be an interesting song when that comes out. I'm about to bounce that around and see what I come up with. That's gonna be an epic song when I make it, though. And like just the thought of the paradox resonance fusion. It's a really interesting concept because you got opposing ideals, opposing powers, and everything coming together for a greater good. It's really cool. Literally light meeting darkness in the middle and like literally creating a common ground. Still gonna have to brainstorm some season 2 ideas. I thought about like having, like there's the 12 normal zodiac, right? I thought about having like a dark half to that, you know, a yin and a yang. So like 12 dark zodiac, 12 light zodiac, and like maybe have a battle between them or something, or I don't know. Maybe do a little bit more brainstorming with it, but like I think it could be an interesting concept, you know. Like I have a bunch of ideas, I just not quite sure where I want to go with it, I guess you could say. Maybe I should go back to some of my old duels with Zeke and maybe turn that into a comic. That would be interesting. Our little back and forths. One of my male friends. That would make for a hilariously interesting comic. Study the video, basically make its own custom script, and then start getting the card images and stuff ready. Some custom music or something. It'd be pretty epic. Hellos, hellos. I love jazz music, man. It's so cool. Jazz, saxophones, all that sort of stuff. It's just really amazing stuff. Especially flutes. Like, there's something really special about it. Plus, there's a lot of heart and soul that goes into that, you know? Love music. But yeah, if you guys have anything you want to talk about, just, you know, floor's open, go for it. Even if it's just something as trivial as, how's your weather, you know? Go for it. Bah. May switch over to the villain theme here in a second. Like once we hit probably 6240. But at least now we have some tracks to alternate between. Now that I'm making my own custom music and stuff. I really want to get around to playing like Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. That is an amazing 3D Zelda game. One of my favorites, honestly. And like in terms of, I guess you could call her an anti-hero. She starts out as kind of a villain, Minda, the essential Twilight Princess. Like, how do you describe them? Describe her, I should say. Kind of like a darker character, almost self-centered-ish, but I think eventually they end up warming up to the hero cast and everything. Like, they have their own sort of redemption story thing going on, so they're a pretty cool character. If you guys have never played Twilight Princess, I highly recommend it. It's a really good game. Originally on GameCube, then it got on Wii U, maybe eventually on Switch. And unofficially, it's been ported to PC, I think. But yeah, really cool Zelda game. It's a shame it never got a proper sequel. That does kind of burn me a little bit, because it really deserved one. Alright, let's change up the track. Oh. Okay, where is it? There we go. Okay. Big mode. Number mode.
Haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair. Clothes black and gold, with haunting light cleaving despair, and shattering hope itself. Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak oblivion, the counter force to your heart. Can fairy just please you? Ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak oblivion. I play shattered you, then you collapse. Your sirens and dismay, leaving you hopeless and alone.
So we're kind of like a mixture of light track, dark track, light track, dark track. I really like how it turned out, though.
The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light
In a weird sort of way, like the
and shattering
AI voice that does the females almost reminds me of like Laura Bailey or something.
fracturing souls, cracking their
Which, fun fact, for those of you that don't know, that is the voice actor that does like Keiko Yukimura and Yu Yu Hakusho and some other characters.
filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death cannon. I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end. Like a haunting siren song, every note I play plunges you further into fear. Regret and sadness, that is my limit pulse. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak oblivion, the counterforce to your head. Final love cannon, fairy dust. Please, you ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak oblivion. I play shadow you, then you collapse. Kaboom! Your sirens end is leaving you hopeless and alone. The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light cleaving despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But best of all is my final death. Can I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn. Let me play the melody of your hand, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear, regret and sadness. That is my lament. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed
The
breaks.
funniest part is I could actually see like the singing voices of this being the actual voices for the characters in a weird way.
Devastating is my heartbreak oblivion, a counter force to your heart. Can fairy dust please you? Ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak oblivion, I play shatter you, then you collapse. Your sirens and dismay, leaving you hopeless and alone. The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold, with haunting light, cleaving despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe, fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all,
Oh yeah, I heard something today that kind of made me sad. Apparently like McDonald's is discontinuing the McGriddles. Not like that's anything fancy, but it's something I really like, so I'm kind of sad that that's happening. Like, I know it's just basically a McDonald's style pancake, but like it was something I really liked, so you know, kind of sucks.
every note I play plunges you further into fear, regret and sadness. That is my limit. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting.
But yeah, of all the villain tracks, I think this is my favorite.
That once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak.
And like their signature attacks just got the coolest name ever, I think. And I think that was suggested to me by an AI, but like I really ran with it because like I thought about the main attack of the heroes, and then I saw that name. I'm like, you know what? That sounds really cool. Let's run with it.
Then you collapse, kaboom, your sirens and dismay, leaving you, hopeless and alone.
Because if you think about it, like, final love canon for the heroes, and then, Heartbreak Oblivion really sounds like polar opposites, and it is. It's literally the exact opposite of each side. Perfect mirrors of each other. Which is the whole concept of not only their attacks, their abilities, their forms, like, they were literally mirroring each other. What one is missing, the other has. Which kind of plays in the whole fusion aspect, too. Like, if you guys ever read the comic, or at least give it a look, you'll see the similarities pretty quickly. Similarities and polar opposites, as this would say. Making good progress.
Beautifully haunting melody your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak oblivion, a counter force to your heart. Can fairy just please you?
If I ever rewrite this track, I think I'm gonna have the male character make a jab at his counterpart as well, like his light half. And also kind of like a joke at myself. Because I base the heroes and villains off two specific people, me being one of them. And for anyone who's curious what the SL stands for on the villain mail, it's literally this YouTube channel. SL for, you know, Shining Ladybug. Yeah, that's the whole thought process with that. So kind of symbolic in a way. Kind of an ingenious idea if you think about it. That was that. It might have been 78. It will. 6 ain't gonna make that much of a difference. But yeah, hopefully you guys like the track. I put a lot of thought process into the villains and their lyrics, so... Plus I find it kind of funny, the last line, basically, where the villain version, makes a jab at her light counterpart. I find that kind of hilarious that I put that in there. But yeah, this particular track will make a lot more sense when I make certain chapters, because it'll be playing when the villains end up beating the heroes in the alternate timeline. Alternate multiverse, whatever you want to call it, that I end up branching it out into.
The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair. Clothes black and gold.
Plus, I think like black and gold is a really cool color for like a villain theme. And then the musician-based female, they are like a dark black and I want to say like a purplish pink combo. And their abilities are really cool. Like their attacks, their techniques, and everything. They make for a very deadly tag team if you're not prepared for it. Like they can catch a lot of characters off guard with what they can do. Especially when you literally can't move. But yeah, like, the whole thought of, like, a musical villain was, like, the coolest idea to me. I had to run with it. Plus, it's a way of me, like, honoring someone I know, you know, literally basing a character based on them. Like, I think it's really cool. And in a weird way, it's kind of endearing, you know, because you're literally thinking of them.
The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair. Clothes black.
If it's not a Laura Bailey sounding voice, my next guess would be like, because it's AI generated, maybe like the lead for Evanescence. Hello, Hills. Hope you guys like the music. custom made, specifically for the villains of the comic.
Compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear. Regret and sadness, that is my limit. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak. Oblivion, counterforce to your hand. Final love cannon, fairy dust. Please, you ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak, oblivion, I play shadow. Then you collapse, kaboom, your sirens end is me, leaving you hopeless and alone.
Oh wait, that was supposed to be 89, wasn't it? But this one can be 90.
The haunting gleam,
Alright,
the doom scythe of despair.
getting ahead of myself.
Clothes black and gold, with
You guys must like the music.
cleaving despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirits.
What can I say? It makes for an awesome villain theme.
Of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair.
It really nails the vibe of it.
Is my final death. I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear. Regret and sadness, that is my limit. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak, oblivion, the counter force to your heart. Final love can fairy dust please you. Ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak, oblivion, I play shadow you, and you collapse.
But yeah, of all three villain tracks, I think this is my favorite.
Cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death cannon. I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end. Like a haunting siren song, every note I play plunges you further into fear. Regret and sadness, that is my lament pulse. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak. Oblivion, the counterforce to your head. Final love cannon, fairy dust. Please, you ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak, oblivion, I play shadow you. Then you collapse, kaboom, your siren's end is made, leaving you hopeless and alone.
We are making very good progress.
The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light cleaving despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death. Can I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end. Like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear. Regret and sadness, that is my lament poem. My heartstring bind, shackled mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating to your heart. Can fairy dust please you? They got nothing on me. My heartbreak, oblivion. I play shatter you, and you collapse. Your sirens and dismay.
Actually, I think that
Hopeless and
this next one is
alone.
10.
The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light, cleaving despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe, fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death cannon. I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end. Like a haunting siren song, every note I play plunges you further into fear. Regret and sadness, that is my limit pulse. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak. Oblivion, counterforce to your head. Final of cannon, fairy dust. Please, you ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak, oblivion, I play shatter you, then you collapse, kaboom, your sirens end dismay, leaving you hopeless and alone. The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair.
I don't know why, but no matter how many times I listen to this, I never get tired of it.
Despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death. Can I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. please you. Ain't got nothing on me. My heart break oblivion. I play shatter you, then you collapse. Kaboom. Your sirens and dismay, leaving you hopeless and alone.
Like, do I know how to make a villain track, or do I know how to make a villain track? Like I said, I think it turned out pretty well.
The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black with haunting light, cleaving despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe, fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death cannon. I gather, compress, then I unleash.
I'm thinking, though, in the comic that I'm making, I'm thinking of bringing back, like, the villain of the first season, but in a much more powerful state, obviously. Like, maybe create an alternate timeline where he actually did win. And, yeah. Cool stuff like that. Like one where he had more time to go about his plans and stuff.
Is my heart break oblivion, the counterforce to your hand, final love cannon, fairy dust. Please, you ain't got nothing on me. My heart break oblivion, I play shadow, then you collapse, kaboom, your sirens end is leaving you hopeless and alone. Haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light, cleaving despair.
I think that was a normal Bulbasaur. I can see a star there.
Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death. Can I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you.
Nice part about this is you can literally reset with the 4 face buttons.
The
So it makes it a lot easier to do resets in this game. Literally, it makes it super quick.
Beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak oblivion, the counter force to your heart. Cannon fairy dust please you. They got nothing on me. My heartbreak oblivion. I play shatter you, and you collapse. Your sirens and dismay, leaving you hopeless and alone. The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light, cleaving despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe, fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with
Not the perfect lip sync for the parts they're supposed to be doing, but it gets the job done.
I gather compressed, and I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear, regret and sadness. That is my lament pulse. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to clothes black and gold, with haunting light cleaving despair, and shattering hope itself. Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death. Can I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear, regret and sadness. That is my lament. Hold my heartstring bind, will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is heartbreak, oblivion, a counter-force to your heart. Can fairy dust please you? Ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak, oblivion, I play shattered you, then you collapse. Your sirens end dismay, leaving you helpless and alone. The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair, glows black and gold, with haunting light cleaving despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final breath. Can I gather, compress, and I unleash, leaving you innocent.
I might have to take a nap soon. I'm getting kind of tired. But we'll see how much longer I can push through.
Let me play the melody of your end.
I'd like to hit at least 6,400 before we stop.
Every note I play plunges you further into fear.
I honestly think that's a fair number for one night.
My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy
starting to wonder, like, could this be a potential good manga? I don't know. Like, the music definitely fits. Like, it'd be fire animated, it really would be.
Leaving you hopeless and alone.
Going from like a serene, peaceful scene straight into a battle is like a pretty cool way to start, you know. Which is kind of how that part of the manga starts. Anime, comic, whatever you want to call it.
Clothes black and gold, with haunting light, cleaving despair, and shattering hope.
If I go with my maybe not original idea, but kind of original idea for the villains, or the new version of the old villains. Like, they basically come from a multiverse where this song literally has meaning, because they use all their abilities and literally wipe out like 1,000 versions of those heroes from existence, soul and all. It's like really heartbreaking to think about. Like, that version of the villain is literally a destroyer of multiverses. I think we're at 60. So next one could be 61. We have quite the little mini crowd, and very much appreciative, so thank you, thank you. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. It helps the algorithm and all that, but you guys already know that. Basically, a way of telling the algorithm, hey, people like this, support it. But throw it out there more, you know? I'm really hoping Sonic Heroes hits the NSO, like Nintendo Switch Online. That'd be pretty cool if it did. I've really got to get back into the Pokemon Stadium randomizer. Been kind of pushing that off lately. But that would be really fun to get back into. With all the chaos that's going to create. Because you literally have no control over your team. You're given a team and you're basically told, deal with it. You could end up with a Caterpie and a Weedle, or you could get something as awesome as a Gengar and a Zapdos. You never know what's going to happen with that. Especially brutal in Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. And whenever Coliseum hits the NSO, then I'll start trying for some shiny shadow Pokemon. But, as you can imagine, that's going to take a while. Not only that, you have to save in very specific places, because there are certain gauntlets where you have to go through several trainers all at once. So I might have to have multiple different files to be able to get all the shadow Pokemon. But yeah, I think the villains' attack names are pretty cool. Especially that one.
Is my heart break? Oblivion, the counterforce to your head. Final love cannon, fairy dust. Please, you ain't got nothing on me. My heart break. Oblivion, I play shadow. Then you collapse, kaboom. Your sirens end is leaving you hopeless and alone. Haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light cleaving despair.
But yeah, quite the crowd, so thank you. Much appreciated.
Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a wave.
I'm guessing you guys like darker themes, I guess.
Pitiful hearts with despair. But deadest of all is my final death. Can I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn. Let me play the melody of your end, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear, regret and sadness. That is my lament poem. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that was unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak oblivion, the counter force to your heart. Final cannon fairy dust, please, you ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak oblivion, I play shadow you.
I do wonder, though, when they're gonna release Shiny Hooba.
Sirens and dismay, leaving you hopeless and alone.
It's gotta be pretty soon.
The haunting gleam and shattering home itself. Every swipe, fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death cannon. I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end. Like a haunting siren song, every note I play plunges you further into fear. Regret and sadness, that is my lament pulse. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak. Oblivion, the counterforce to your head. Final love cannon, fairy dust. Please, you ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak, oblivion, I play shatter you. Then you collapse, kaboom, your sirens end is me, leaving you hopeless and alone. Haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light, cleaving despair and shattering hope.
Can't just say the same line twice.
Every swipe fracturing souls.
I don't know, I'm confused.
My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death. Can I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear. Regret and sadness, that is my lament home. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak, oblivion. haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair. Glows black and gold with haunting light, cleaving despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe, fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death cannon. I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear. Regret and sadness, that is my lament pulse. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, mind, body and will. Next is my symphony of ruin, a beautifully haunting melody that once unleashed breaks your pitiful mental defenses and causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak. Oblivion, the counterforce to your head. Final love cannon, fairy dust. Please, you ain't got nothing on me.
I think I got enough energy for about 6 more encounters.
Oblivion,
And then we'll probably say night.
kaboom, your siren's end is mine, leaving you hopeless and alone. The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light, cleaving despair and shattering hope itself. Every swipe fracturing souls, cracking their spirit and soul. My gravity of regret will be like a weighing anchor, filling your pitiful hearts with despair. But deadliest of all is my final death cannon. I gather, compress, then I unleash, leaving you in cinders. My turn, let me play the melody of your end, like a haunting siren song. Every note I play plunges you further into fear. Regret and sadness, that is my lament home. My heartstring bind will leave you shackled, my body
I don't
and
know if I counted that one, so we'll just skip that part.
a beautifully haunting melody.
Alright. Getting in the final stretch, folks.
Causes your emotions to destroy you. But most devastating is my heartbreak oblivion. A counter force to your heart. Can fairy dust please you? Ain't got nothing on me. My heartbreak oblivion. I play shatter you. And you collapse. Your sirens and dismay. Leaving you hopeless and alone.
Alright, one more.
The haunting gleam of the doom scythe of despair glows black and gold with haunting light, cleaving despair
Okay.
and shattering hope itself. Every swipe,
It's been fun,
cracking the
but
spirit
your boy is tired,
like
so I will see you wonderful, lovely people in the next one.
a weighing anchor.